Howdy. Hello. So, things have changed somewhat. The new update happened yesterday. Yesterday I was having family stuff to do, so yeah, I had no time. Today I had some other stuff, but nowadays basically my living conditions are changing because I moved during the winter, and now I just rearranged everything here. Still not finished, but there's a new update. Sorry, more of Mondstadt that we got, and also I've been wishing a little bit, so yeah, I got Lina. I got Lina. However, okay. First, let's talk what I know about, because I think we had this interaction a few times, maybe. I don't know.
Little Chard, I think you're getting smarter. You actually pick out useful treasures from the trash now.
I'm 1,000 times smarter than you.
Oops, I was wrong. It's your arrogance that's been skyrocketing. Maybe I should take that flower back.
Yeah,
Looks
yeah,
like
we did
someone
that.
is getting.
I won't let you.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it makes me
No, it doesn't. You're not smart. I was like, okay, let's start with Lina here, because they are good friends as far as I know, or maybe we will know that after we do the story quest for Lina. Okay, so we have, maybe not here. We have the story quest for her. Yeah, we have the bird quest in Mondstadt, and we do have another thing, huh? That's going to happen. So this is exploration reward. This is the boss. So there is. I can't find anywhere where the
If you ask me
bird
what you
quest
want,
is, but people are reacting. So I was like, maybe
should visit Mondstadt town?
this will be a.
Obviously, I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
Oh, okay. So there are the anecdotes, but I don't know much about the anecdotes. What is the third one? That mini game, that not cry, expo kind of thing. That will happen. Maybe that will happen tomorrow, or who knows. Where am I trying to go now? What am I trying to do? Yeah, I should upgrade her as well, somewhat, because she's like not even ascended one time, but I have to have to gather stuff for her. I mean, actually, I did the thingy, so I got 3 of these. Yeah. Huh? Oh, yeah. Let's see if we get anything out of that. Oh, I have 3 of these. Well, a book. But now that I'm here, and because I got Linnea, these two are C6, but I got an Ilua, actually two, so there's C1 Ilua for me. But I would go for Chaska here, because I have a few. I mean, my history is, I think it's about, yeah, 12. So probably won't get her, but maybe I will get more Ilua, and then building some pity. And if with any luck, I mean, actually I could do a temple here, because I would go for that anyway. Yeah, okay. Well, nothing there. I mean, 1 4-star definitely will come in this time. There you are. Wasn't early, not even a bit. Wow, a bit sit. How much of that do I have now? So there we are out of Primogems. Now what I did buy the constellation for Ember, because now from the original ones I only need 2 from Ember, 2 constellations for Ember. So and after that all of the originals will be at C6 as well, so that's fun. What else is there? It's this thingy, huh? Well, that's not even enough entirely. I mean, I should get rid of a lot of these, huh? I'm always saying. And I'm not even using them yet. Oh yeah, and I got this read. Because this is linear connected stuff. I don't actually know these yet, but I think with friendship. Okay, with friendship it unlocks. Okay, we'll see. I'll look after that. Oh yeah. I can level you up more. Not all the way. Well, artifacts. You use a bow, right? Yeah. Okay, for this one. So, because if I switch off of her, but maybe this is not the best for her, but if I switch off of her, then her attacks, yeah, this is not the best for her. Would it go better with this better in the party, but not on the field? No. 50% max HP. That's for attack. I mean, when an attack hits an opponent. Interesting, but it's HP based and it goes there. Okay, here obtain the teaching of forest effects when unleashing elemental skills and bursts, increasing elemental mastery. And she uses elemental mastery in some ways. I don't know exactly yet, but I know that she does. It's probably with the lunar crystallize effect. I think there the elemental mastery matters. So when the teachings of the forest effect ends or is removed, it will deal to one nearby opponent. The teaching effect can be triggered once. Well, still might be better. Let's go with it for now, and then we'll see. That's physical. I mean, our attack doesn't matter, so only effect, normal attacks. Its opponents increase. Huh. Nope. Normal attack and charge attack. Nope. And a skill and burst damage by a simple stringless would be the answer. I mean, I don't have a stringless separately, so that's a shame. Oh, I think I should put these there. Maybe at one point. After damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a... Maybe that's not the worst. Crit hits, 6 energy. And I know that there is a 4-star option that would work, 3-star option that would work. Because this one is crit rate, maybe that's normal turn hits. Target. Slingshot. Weak spots. I don't care about weak spots. Definitely not going to aim. But maybe a slingshot would be funny. Because crit rate is crit rate. It is refined entirely. I don't know. Right now, let's leave it. Leave this one on her. So I think, yeah, this one is the best for her. So let's see first those. Oh, we have defense, because as far as I know, defense she scales on defense. But I will definitely farm for her, so should I use... Okay, let's see what we have. This one is crit defense, so it's not the worst. Yeah. Let's go with that. Let's see here. It's HP. Well, it's EM with defense. But I do think that we need some crit, right? All of them are crap. Oh, should we... A defense goblet, that's so funny. We have here Geo. What it does? When the equipping character is off field. Okay, but we will not... Do I plan to be off field that much? Because if not, let's see. I mean, oh, I could do it this way. Yeah, I always forget. This one is defense. Spending that much to level up something that I might not be using on her, but wouldn't fit in any other character's playstyle. This enhances so maybe I should just grab Kachina's. Sorry. Stuff for now. Maybe that's what I should do. Where is she on this one? She doesn't even have one leveled up. Okay, this will be strange. There you are. Defense. Okay, so that is not. Interesting. What? Where is what Kachina is wearing? I said this will be strange. Alright. There you are. This goes for elemental mastery. Hey. Something's not right. And what's here? Where are you? Interesting. I don't have anything on Kachina. For some reason. Should I go for elemental mastery? No. Then. Maybe I'm just blind. I really don't see her anywhere. So I have 4. Oh, not yet. Some energy recharge wouldn't hurt. Hey Kachina, where are you at? Not far. Maybe. Oh! But she did have. I mean, this one is better. Because of the high defense. Okay, right then, let's have you all of them removed. Okay, remove. Not better. This one is better. Whatever. Alright, now this. And for you, we have dual damage. Elemental burst, blah 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 blah. What do you scale on? Elemental mastery. Fuck yeah. Interesting for you guys. Maybe I should use something with elemental mastery for you, but I'm not sure that I have anything. This will be. But Hydro and Pyro. So this won't be. Not for a while. Because elemental skill damage. Elemental skill hits not when the character loses 3 energy, but this is not much. Whatever, let's give you elemental mastery. I mean, it's the payoff in that's not what I'm looking for. Noblesse, but that gives elemental burst. Should I stay with this? For you, it doesn't. What the 10, 19? What? Why am I not using this? Whatever. Not now. I will have to farm artifacts anyway, so. You're not using those stats, so that's why I'm bothered. But I think that's the only one that I have leveled up. Alright. And you're not using this thing. Okay, maybe we will get through with 2. But then that means well, something all about, let's see, it doesn't have anything. Let's go with that. So I do have elemental mastery there, elemental mastery with the other one. So this one can be whatever. We'll see if we have reinforcements for anything. I mean, this one is EM. For now. Can I level up anything? Nope. No talent upgrades yet. Alright, let's go to Mondstadt. And I'm going to go from here because I think that this passage was closed previously. I'm not sure. This one, I think this one is new here. We could not get close to that canyon. Okay, dude. Yeah, I'm used to go up to this cliff to look in the distance because going to the other side, I think that was way too far. Yeah, that definitely did not look like that. Yeah. So we could go that far and to that peak, but not that one. This did not exist. Okay, so let's go cannon here. And by the way, I forgot to do something very important. Good glider. And for you, I guess this fits. I guess this one fits the best. And for you, either the Geo one the golden one definitely doesn't. The main one is... The main one fits, by the way. And I kinda like it. Yeah, I'll leave that one on. Why is this here? Also, we could go through there. But that leads us to Stone Terrace there, okay. It's because I want to learn, like, everything, everywhere, so... You know, going to a new or not region, basically, but new area. It's like I want to get to every small corner. Okay. So that's where we are headed. That will take up some time to get there. Maybe story-wise not. Here, but what was up with the other lantern? Yay. The northern is wind's soft hymn. Jumping down there. So I guess the city is there. There is the statue. What is that? We go with T. And we shoot ourselves out. Okay. In certain areas you will sometimes encounter these wondrous harpasta imbued with the authority of space. Alright. Sounds very cool. After interacting with them, you can transform briefly into a plume moth. In this form, you can continuously accelerate through the air by holding sprint or the ascend button. Ascend button? But what is the ascend button? Okay. When sprinting or increasing altitude, the plume moth's stamina will be consumed continuously. When flying through wind rings, your flying speed will increase temporarily. When coming into contact with the special bellowing harpastum, you will fly a fixed distance in a set direction. So, is there a certain goal with this? Alright. Wait, dude, wait. Do I have... No. Where are you at? Camel horn deer. A little bit different than the camel toe deer. And these will probably be the similar kind that runs away and it's difficult to kill in the short amount of time. Should we try? I guess we should try to kill it.
Gather.
Surge.
Yeah, okay, maybe next time with Zhongli. Hidden it. Shouldn't have switched to Colombina, that was stupid. What kind of wood do we get? For... I am the... Oh, not even.
Stabilize.
Let's get back here. Allow me. I'm still not having anything new.
Yeah.
Should I arrive through there? I guess so. Oh, how long it was.
This is a pretty good haul.
Okay, so
Lucky
that
you.
that is quite a power keep. If I think about that, how quickly she throws for charge attack. So this is wait. I see the difference now. Doo-doo-doo. Hey everyone. What? Other wing moths. But I think that's what I need for Lina, huh? Yep. Mindrest flower. That's new. Alright, I need to gather as much of these as I can. They don't seem to scare each other off.
Good night, everyone.
And I guess it's Columbina who's helping me with them. Lilian. Yep. So I guess it will start here. Now the thing is... Hey, Windy Lester. Haven't seen for... Oh, well, not that long, but rarely. Rarely do I see them. What does this mean? It's a Humpty Dumpty. Does this mean there's a bomb buried here? That will be... Was there an actual discussion here that I... Is this a doodle of one of Clee's bombs? Did Clee draw this herself? Does this mean there's a bomb buried here? And that would be a total disaster. Come on, let's see if there are any other doodles around. Okay. Definitely. At one point. Huh. Right away.
A new formula. But it still needs work.
Now the thing is that I would like to go around. First, and just go for the statue. Hey, you guys. I hate it that it doesn't even matter that I click in time. They are just faster to hit me. Hi guys. I mean, I can deal with you guys. Come here, in front of the chest.
Gather. This is order. Solidify.
Oh.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Alright, so what I know that she is basically a sub DPS, I would say. But maybe a main one. I don't know. The thing is that I got interested in is that she scales on defense. Being a bow user is not my favorite thing.
Stabilize.
Did I shoot the three thingies or did I get distracted? My memory is so bad, but whatever. If not, then it will be back. Bloaty floaty or what was their team? Okay, I guess that's my goal there. Let me see what's up here.
Gather.
Dumb, Lumi!
Alright. So we could fly over, but there's an entire area there. Okay, let's go here.
Solidify.
Okay. You don't seem to scarce. The harbor where 1,000 winds converge added to the archive. Oh. The world opens, blah blah blah. So the quest that I saw here. I think I went around here instead because I didn't want. So there's a quest somewhere here. But then that's not the quest because this is the quest. Huh? There's someone here. Not this one either. Hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to find my way back. I only remember that I needed to find an animal Archon statue. I don't remember anything else. Your way back? It's a vague sense of homesickness, but I can't remember anything at all. When I woke up, the only thing I had was a note in my hand that said, "You're Moki." You are Moki. So I suppose my name is Moki. I should be going now. Goodbye. Oh, what a strange person, but he doesn't seem like a bad guy. Okay, we get the glitches already. Are you alright? I had a strange vision. That wasn't vision, that was a glitch. Strange vision. Could it be because that person touched the statue just now? Okay, so that goes... Okay, we're not going to gather Kulai, I think, anymore. Transferring new. Wait, newfound wings. I didn't get any wings. Light up the window speaking. Yeah, okay. That happened. I don't deny. Oh, those wings that allowed me to fly. Hello. Wrong button there. So, will you be able... Nope. I would need these sigils. Do we see where we would be able to... Yeah. So that's even further. I do have to get... there's not many. I mean, we have some here. This way is... Well... Okay. I was about to say not many teleport waypoints. Still can pet the dog. Alright, I like the aesthetics. Oh, I was expecting you to be called Timmy.
Almost. It can't be long now. This endless waiting.
A dual blade, of course. That's what we found here. Or your Timmy. Grown up one. Huh. Okay, this will be interesting at one point. You stay there until then. Hello. You're a named one. Fishy the Magnificent. I agree. Based on nothing, but I do. Also, now that we are here, oh, okay, so we don't have anything to start it with. Okay. Just go. And nobody worries about you, huh? Not the dog. I guess that would start everything. Yeah. Some people just won't listen. I already told you, now's not the time to go up the mountain. Easy there, old man. Let's calm down and talk this out. Huffman? I mean, not far, actually. Makes sense. We were getting along just fine earlier at the night brew. But the moment I mentioned I was heading for Windra's Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Oh, Huffman, what's going on here? As you can see, Old Man is trying his best to keep people away from Windra's Peak. Anyway, let me introduce you. This is Liphart, an adventurer. What I saw, what I felt, it was terrifying. Surely you don't wish to hear it. Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it. Consider it an extension of our drinking and bragging session from earlier. I think her hairstyle is new. I don't remember. It's similar to Catherine's, but not the same. So, what sort of great peril are we facing here? The sanatorium's haunted. Seriously, I saw them ghosts with my own eyes. Ghosts? It happened last night. So, old man is just man who is old. Or maybe man. Oh, the wind has ceased. Patrol the sanatorium. Alright. Of course. I've played Ready Player One. Okay. This is as far as we were allowed. I don't think that it matters to wander off. Hey, hey, why so worked up, Hauptmann? Slow down, Hauptmann, slow down. Oh, it's a dog. What's that? A sunsetia? A fox must have brought it in from Windows Peak. I hope it's not nesting inside. Oh, I've been there just a second ago, but... We see the place with our own eyes anyway. Hey, something. Oh, that was quite scary. Everything... Visual thief. Well, looks like I won't need reading glasses anytime soon, but those... Never mind, let's think in more doing. Yes, that poor old man deal with this. What, they did not expect me to come this far, or what? Anomaly. Yeah, light's broken. Come on, Hauptmann, why the barking at the cemetery? You howl at the scent of death, but lack the courage to rush headlong into the tranquility. Blah, blah, blah. That's a cracker of a line, huh? Should put it in my blah, blah, blah. Wait, what's that noise? And did the bed just move? Nobody's under? Oh, that was a lizard. Just a lizard, they big, blah, blah, blah. Where are you going, Hauptmann? Oh, there is someone. That's the mysterious girl. Mysterious girl, I wanna do some talk to you. Wanna have a talk with you, or maybe. Okay, I hope that it will stay there and we can take a look at that grave. And that's how it happened. I swear it on my paycheck and the responsibilities that come with it. There was a girl. Weren't you bemoaning how little you make us doormen? I'm not just any doorman. I oversee demolition work and cultural heritage preservation. Though yeah, the pay is bad. Well, then I swear it on my reputation at the tavern. I'm all serious old for us Mondstadters. I should really investigate this myself, but I still have to meet with the Knights Expedition, who are returning to Dormanport. Sorry about this, Pétunier, but could you check out the sanatorium for me? Of course, I've been waiting for the opportunity. Kind of sort of scary stories like this usually mean something's bigger at play. Then what about super scary stories? The truth behind those is usually basic scientific facts about how superstition can be harmful. It's fine, I know my way around the fight either way. True. We've run into ghosts before too. Most of them were actually pretty easy to talk to. So there really are ghosts in this world? No, it's all just strange elemental powers and scientific phenomena at work. There are ghosts, like reminiscence and remembrance of people who died earlier. You know that, so I mean, let's keep the folks calm, so I understand. In that case, I won't go today. I just stay in Dormanport and have some drinks. Alright, Magic Mountain. Magic Mountain. The Candy Mountain.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
So actually is not voice acted, which bums me a little bit, but, as the British say, but, as far as I heard, it's pretty crazy. Oh, the old Mondstadt scariness. Maybe a bit Leo as well. Should I use this thing more? Or should I only use it when I already did gather everything? I think the first time should be on foot. Whatever can be there. Oh, dude. Might these be the monsters falling from the sky and that was something someone's talking about? It's really strange. There's nothing but clouds up there, so blah blah blah. Just a second here. Yeah, they're not easy to get to. Well, I don't have anything to do with this. There are not many chests around, by the way.
Gather! Press the advantage.
Alright. So I think I would go this way first. Or maybe should I go with the story? Maybe that will give some revelation as well. Or why is that one in a different place? In a different space? Yeah.
Solidify!
Okay, I guess these will be ridiculously strong. Because at level 40 with like nothing, spitting out casual 60,000s with no talent upgrades. Yeah. What do you mean? Shadow construct born from the overflow of the mighty primordial being. What? Primordial... Can it... The primordial one also be a primordial being? It can monitor and counter elemental attacks. In combat, the domain keeper will enter the deluded ice state. While in this state, the domain keeper will track the number of pyro, hydro, electro, cryo damage instances it takes respectively. When it has taken 3 instances of damage from any of those elements, the domain keeper will exit this state and transform into the corresponding element form, applying the element to itself and gaining a res increase in the corresponding element. So I shouldn't.
Gather! While the light shines bright, behold the dawn!
Show 'em, Lumi! Shine like a gemstone!
But if I don't use.
A moonlit night for all.
Order guide you!
Oh, that died.
Gotta hold fast!
Okay. I mean, okay, Ilva doesn't really have much HP. Fractured Flaming Healed, Juvet Flaming Healed, Faded Flaming Healed. I guess we will need a lot of these for talent upgrades. Hey guys, what you worshipping? I want in.
Stabilize!
Come say hi! Well, any good stuff in there?
Yeah. Really strong. I mean, I just came from the other direction, so I do want to go up, down there and deal with these guys.
Wayne.
Light compels you!
A gift from the land of the young!
Gather!
Three moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden!
Oh, there's still one.
Show 'em, Lumi! Well, any good stuff in there?
So what is this giant lantern? I did not leave anything there, huh? So that's where we were coming from, or I guess. Well, okay, we have Dragon Spine there. And I do like this view a lot. Yeah, it's very cool. Okay, I just ran through Dorman Port, by the way. I didn't even have a look around. I just want to do the quest. And I get distracted very easily anyway. This is a don't you dare touch the ground gameplay. Oh, what's this? Hope nothing was poisoned around here. I took everything. Oh, I wanted... no, I did not want to. I'm distracted by my previous thoughts. Even. So we are here. Until nighttime. Alright. Isn't it already? So those are not stars. I see. So this is not nighttime. Huh. What up with you guys? You don't even have a chest to protect.
Solidify!
What even
Surge.
you're doing with your life?
The dog! You got this!
Go, Lumi! Coming in! Ha! Sha! Na! Ya! Ha!
Yeah, that's gonna be very fucking strong. I mean, oh, we're far from nighttime. Did it specify? 8. 8 to 9, so that's the entire nighttime here. Go to the cemetery. Alrighty. Investigate tombstone. Have I been already? Yeah. The right place. It's as we thought. There is nothing in the graveyard. Old Mans must have made a mistake. Still, look at the portrait in this grave. This girl was so young. There's a sad story behind this for sure. Does it look like Kiana? Are you friends of my sister too? Yee! You look exactly the same. Sister? Oh, so you've got to be the younger sister of the person buried here, right? Well, are you also her friends? I don't think we count. You scared the old man at the gate last night, so the knights sent us to investigate. I see. Well, I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true. Uh-huh. Okay, now let's take a look at you. Alright, rumor that those who go to the sanatorium will stay there, or something similar. In her letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close and that she was going somewhere far away. Maybe she went traveling around the world or something? No, wait, her gravestone is right here. Oh, sorry. It's alright. Before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. Please help me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. Now, okay, let's be meta here. We don't know, but like almost sure of it that this one is a form of Istaros. I mean, she probably actually is Istaros in an NPC form. Probably. But maybe that's what Hoyo wants us to believe. But similar stuff happened a lot, so it would fit. And if that's the case, then this line is, I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. Because I think, yeah, she's one of those who have quite a serious hand in everything that's happening. It's okay, Paimon totally gets you. And okay. Fun interactions here. That's what I'm saying. Just gotta explain it to everyone, and you'll be fine. It was a little late last night. I planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look for traces and how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead us to some clues on why she would. You know what? Let us help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Right, traveler? By the way, what's your name? Oh, it takes some time. What is it? Is it an embarrassing name or something? In that case, Paimon can give you a nickname. How's that sound? No, it's just I had planned to... Well, I came to say goodbye. It's that smile. It really is her. This is strange to be this close when something like that happens with the shadows. It just doesn't fit. Sightlind. My name is Sightlind. Alright then, let's have Sightlind look around together, shall we, traveler? Because this means a daughter of time, I think. A young timeling. I really hope that you will not make this thing disappear from here. Like never do that. Look for traces left by Zaitin's older sister. Okay. Traces. We're one of those should be here, right? Yeah. There's so much dust on the bed. It must have meant for the... What did I say there? Meant for the sanatorium patients back in the day. That counted as a clue? Not yet. Let's investigate this one first here. Alright, nothing else. A stack of paper, first sheet, written in bold, sweeping strokes. Koche? Kochi? Koch. Let's go with Koch. One of my family members came to apologize. In theory, I really should have had my ground. But guess what? He showed up with my newborn grandson. So I'm leaving the sanatorium. The burial plot and the headstone I bought, they're yours now. Now, no, you can't refuse. I've already settled everything with the lector here. Every inch of that plot is yours. Good thing the headstone hasn't been engraved yet. It's a deluxe model, mind you. You should find a photo of yourself looking particularly dashing and put that on there. 100 years from now, let's find each other again in the wandering winds of Mondstadt. Actually, never mind all that. I'm getting out of here, and you're bound to recover soon enough. I see you at the tavern down the mountain then. Bauer, 6 feet tall and 68 years young. Second sheet written in a different hand to my fellow patients at the sanatorium. Let us all congratulate old Bauer on finally making peace with his family. The old man went to great lengths to prove that he has done with them. He even dropped a fortune on a burial plot right here in the sanatorium. Huh. Now, maybe there was a genuine shred of resolve behind the decision. Personally, though, I'm chalking it up to a moment of madness, a cocktail of heat of the moment, brain fog, dementia, and a sprinkle of old age paranoia. And I don't mean to make light of dementia. It is a heavy burden that many of our fellow residents carry, a serious condition that deserves our attention and care. Do take good care of the others in your families. Now that he's made peace with his kin, he's gone and signed the grave over to me. But I don't want it. It's morbid as hell. I doubt any of you want it either. A grave is a pretty cursed gift to be lugging around. Since my lungs should be fully treated soon and I'll be heading down the mountain any day now, I'm officially releasing my claim on that plot and headstone. First come, first served. No, that came out wrong. If anyone happens to need it, no, that's even worse. You get the point. To my companions in recovery, come find me for a drink when you're well again. Koch, who's changing careers and never stepping foot in the mines again once he's out of here. Third sheet, written in yet another hand, to my fellow patients at the sanatorium. Tombstone carving has been my family's trade for generations. Whether it's Liua style, Mondstadt style, or Inazuma Sotoba, I can carve and inscribe them all. We are officially recognized by both the Bangsheng Funeral Parlor in Liua and the Church of Favonius. I'm available for inscriptions, though only until I'm cured and out of here, free of charge. Totengrabov, who does not know a gravedigger's song. Ask me one more time and I carve a curse on your tablet. So this sounds a little bit Russian. I mean, German-Russian mix. So Mondstadt Snezhnaya, what I wanted to say. Okay, so we are not taking that with us. Let's get back to her. Hey, Zeitlin. Zeitlin, were you waiting for us here? No, I think something feels off. Was that always so far away? Oh ho ho. You know about that? That's going to happen? Huh? This place looks kind of different from before. What happened here? Like it didn't even look this way previously. Whoa. Nihilita. I am Nihilita, watcher of nothingness, the open-eyed. Noble traveler from distant realms, a returnee from the Sea of Stars. Greetings, I bid you welcome. So that's already something. Because noble traveler from distant realms. I get it. Returnee from the Sea of Stars. Returnee. It knows you, but I don't know it. As it should be. We dwell within the watchtowers of this bird. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Ions of the past from their inverted fates. The Ions would be the Allogenes. Wait a freaking second. So the mortal realm, if that's Tewot, but like there is a fake sky that hides stuff out from Tewot, but and keeps the abyss away. Could that be that for us it seems like we are in a cage? I mean, for those who know about the fake sky, but could it be that that cage is actually for the abyss that is also maybe maybe that's in a and I even thought about it, not with this story, but the concept. I more than 20 years ago I started to write a novel series, but basically not a light novel. It's like an epic novel, fantasy style, and it was about realms, like they could be translated. I wasn't writing in English. They could be translated in as like border realms, and these realms were that first there was one realm. My inspiration was the Lord of the Rings, and then the Silmarillion, and so that's how first it was just like everything happening. It was just the world existing. Then the heavens like broke out of it, so that the realm was for the living, and everything that stopped living and went to the afterlife. Then the afterlife would have been the other realm. And that there was this omnipotent god who was like when similarly how it was with Lucifer, there was one of the gods who was like who should have watched over those who died but were not worthy to go into heaven. As like first there was like realm, then there was like the living and the heavens, but at that time, exactly when the heavens would have been created, that's when one of the gods should have protected those who were not worthy to go into heaven, those souls, and guard them from entering heaven, but keep them from the living as well. So that's how the heavens and hell and the living would have been created, but hell wouldn't have been that bad. It's just that God who got that job basically. He did not like it, of course. So he was imprisoned into his own prison, and like had to do it. It wasn't a choice from then on, because he was imprisoned with everything that died, and he was imprisoned together with the unworthy, basically. Now, so in between those two realms, the heaven and the hell, there was the living world as a wedge in between. But right now we have Celestia as like living in one realm. The abyss would be living in another. It's like the abyss is everywhere, and Tewot is, but it might be that it's not like these borders are around Tewot, but more like as if the abyss could manifest anywhere. It's just their ability to manifest is this border, you know, and they are like not around, not actually there physically. So it could be that the fake sky is that way as well. We don't know it yet, but we were on the other side of the fake sky, and as far as we know that the abyss is trying to get to Tebot constantly, and the fake sky is what it keeps it. The fake sky could be part of this border, not just physically around Tebot. So I beg that you ascend to the high heavens, get into that realm, basically, into that other realm. But it's not. I don't think that is exactly Celestia. And free the ions of the past from their inverted fates. Now, if those ions are the same ones, because what I think of is the end of the manga when Vanessa was ascending, and she saw these protected, saw these chambers in the tower in Celestia, and they look like prisons basically. And I did think that those who are able to ascend, and those are the ones who were able to like fulfill their fates, and because they were able to do that, their stories were like recorded and guarded there. Not the actual people, but just the fates. So those could be the ions. Free the ions. Maybe they are. We don't know that the ions are those, but of the past. But so the ions could be the allogenes who have transcended already, or ascended. That's what I'm thinking. The inverted fate is definitely what we got. That the abyss also mirrors everything. But Tevot is considered as being this some of this inverted one. It could be that the inversion inversion so that this inverted fate happens either way, even I'm reaching, but still it's said that Barbalos said if everything is inverted, then we might see what things are truly are. So maybe Tawat is already twisted because of this fake sky, because of this mortar ram thing. Now what would Celestia might be a completely different thing that I thought of until now. Because that might be the point where we get to like multiple dimensions. Huh. Because we saw that there are in these cubes that we see, we saw that there were other words in other spaces, and that they are connected. So it could be that this one is an inverted one, and there might be another one that is not an inverted one. But then what's the importance of this one? And what is with the original one? Why is there? Because all the other possibilities that don't come to pass, Alice said that those are the... That's what the Abyss is really about. The possibilities that did not come to pass. Some insignificant, some very significant. But that's just two sides, but we don't know if it's a coin. That's what I'm saying. You get me? Because we have trifectas and all the stuff that might suggest that maybe there's more. There are more sides of this coin, more dimensions. Maybe this one matters the most. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, please touch the animal Archon statue over there. It's a gateway that leads onto the heavens. Wait, can't you see that there's an ordinary person here? Are you sure Zeitlin is supposed to hear these things? At least let us take her back first. You might not understand. Inconceivable. You really came... Okay. So inconceivable. Let's check if I know that it really means what I think. It's like just, yeah, unthinkable, unimaginable. But is it like an angry response? That's what I'm... Because it has synonyms with ridiculous and ludicrous, absurd. It's like just incredible, unbelievable. So you get what I'm looking for. If it has a negative meaning to it. Please remain calm. I merely placed her under my protection so that she shall not suffer any apathic afflictions after ascending. Those were the cubes. So I merely placed her under my protection so that she shall not suffer any apathic afflictions after ascending. That could have happened to us at the beginning of the game. So you mean we're bringing Zeitlin with us? She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Hey, hold on, we never agreed to go to some strange place like that. Let Zeitlin out first. This is not some strange place. It is the seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau. Or perhaps let us use its lost name. The Temple of Space. The Temple of Space. The Temple of Space. And what it just did earlier? Yeah, that is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. It's not the title he addresses us with. Is it? We are not the creator, but Asmodee is the creator. Within the temple you shall find your answers. Please take this with you. I will. It will aid you in my stead. Huh. Oh, what is this thing? It's kind of cute. A little strange, but kind of cute. Oh, could you explain what it actually is? Oh, Watcher does not explain. Watcher observes in silence. Huh. Once safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Sightland. Don't just assume that we're going. You're just looking to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you? Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been making any sense for a while now, you know. Pitune, do you know what it's trying to say? The Temple of Space. I will go. Huh? Okay. I mean, of course, you know, maybe you don't even know what we know. But we know, and it's very obvious that we will go. Okay, sure, if that's what you want, then Paimon will go with you. Huh, where did it go? Hmm? If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you, come at me with a blade in hand. If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. I will bait you in the mortal world. Okay, so from now on, he's explained why he is there. Alright, spatial dragging in the Temple of Wanderers, a little gift from Nihilita. It seems to possess a certain degree of ability to perform spatial manipulation within the Temple of... Yeah, okay. Investigate the Animal Archon statue. Not just yet. Because this is the time for me to jump down from the side of this cliff. Oh, fuck. So now I don't have my ways to go there. Okay. I will have to finish the quest for now. But this seems like, you know, a fight would take place here. And not now. Right? I did this a lot of times, you know, so... Lower? Why? Why wouldn't we go from here? I can make a picture. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, and I fucked it up. Anyway. Alright. Maybe this one is still better. Okay. Guess maybe like this. And also yeah, this is the best one. All right. Uh, that's not really it. Okay. Because this probably won't stay like this. Alright. I mean, we will have a fight, so I'm curious if we have to decide on our party right now. Or should I have decided it earlier? Two stars are taking me up. And now we're going through the fake sky, maybe. Oh, look at how it's amazing how massive structures like this is just floating. Okay, I won't be able to shed a light. So now we arrived at the beginning of the game. Hey, there's Titan. There was Victory Fist. Titan, are you alright? I'm fine. My sense of time's a bit off though. Like a very long while has passed and yet also just an instant. That sounds like a familiar feeling. You felt this way before? You must have been through plenty of misfortune too. How long has it been for you then? About 500 years? Okay, so this is the first confirmation, I think, that we were actually away for 500 years. What? Has so much time passed already? Oh no, she's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to her. That's sad. Paimon's not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. I'm not sure either. It's so maybe that's an assumption on her side as well. As for this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so. So that's how long it's been? I mean, we don't know. We're guessing. Say, You never asked us for our names. Oh, yes. When I tried to call for help just now, I realized that I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry, at first I was planning to... Well, never mind. I already know that you're Petunie. What about your pet? Hey, Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's Petunie's best guide and companion. Yes, Paimon's not a pet. And if you're not, if you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello, Paimon. Hello, Petunie. We'll make sure you get back down safely. But for now, we don't have any leads as to how. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on. So there is a beginning of this corridor. Corridor. Is it a corridor? Bridge. And I can still make pictures. Now that's so strange. Are we able to? Nope. I'm so. Is this going to stay in game? I mean, I definitely want to make a picture with the traveler, so
There's still a long road ahead.
I think Ilwa is whom I don't need now. Then I will go and leave Lina in. I mean, should I? I shouldn't. Let's go for the story here. But I will not bring... Should I bring Venti? Who would be fitting here? That's actually that we don't have any Celestial characters yet. I mean, other than Columbina and the Traveler. Most Celestia would be Skirk, but she wouldn't make sense in the sense of fighting. Ah, that's cool. Let's bring
Didn't keep
Venti.
you waiting, did I?
I mean, no. It doesn't make sense. Not a good fighter. I want a good fighter. And together with Lauma. So
Follow
let's
me
stay with the moon,
and bask in the soft light of the moon.
with the moon sign, ascendant, gleam, and whatnot stuff. But definitely, yes, one picture like that is a must. One like that. Should I? Like that, maybe? If I... Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, that's cool. You do it quite a lot. These clouds are moving. Yeah, okay. This is the last one. And annoying. Okay. Okay, so this comes after us? The cloud. Yeah, somewhat. So as we go through there. Huh. And? Okay. Oh, we're back, but very at the edge. Here I could have done the picture here. There are mirrors. Glasses. What are these filled with? This door is much bigger than I expected. Okay. I mean, oh, Paimon wasn't expecting this huge space behind it. The door. There we are. Okay, now that we have that, can we go back? Because there are probably a lot of things to do here. And yes, we can. So this will stay in game. Do we have... We have map. Whoa, that's not... Dorman port is just a small freaking thing. It's like... It doesn't even matter compared to this thing. This is like a... This is as big as Liyue. Like... I mean, it's probably... There's a lot of things that are... we don't know. Why is it? It would be just, like, cut down here, so... Probably not this big. Like half of it. But... The map allowance is very big. Alright, that's crazy. This is like the statue here. Okay, in areas within the Temple of Space, after selecting an object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill and drag that object along a space-like vector, not a spectacle. After dragging for a certain distance, maintain that distance for a while until the space-like vector is fully charged. Release the scale button at this moment to trigger spatial folding and change the state of various objects. Interesting. You can control various objects in areas within the Temple of Space. Some of these objects cannot be affected during co-op mode. Okay. Seize certain objects within the Temple of Space to produce a variety of incredible effects at corresponding moments. We will figure that out. Odds are you're right-handed. That strange person didn't even mention your name. But don't worry, Paimos gonna give you a great nickname. Let's go with Dex, shall we? So it's not like a floating companion that we are bringing with ourselves from time to time, like a Celia, such.
A reward on the road.
Memory factor. And we can climb it, so that's definitely not a domain that we are in. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. Use Dex's ability to move the statue to the correct position. But which statue? And what is the correct position? Oh, that one.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, so I would have thought that it's just like a direction, but no, it's like a starter, and it might go for longer distances. Oh, now there are two options here. I get it. Because otherwise it wouldn't have been really a puzzle. But still way too easy. Maybe there will be other kind of difficulties, but knowing Genshin, that's not the case.
A reward on the road.
When the Apostle of the Golden City still walked among us, I once saw creatures like this in the southern territories. Armored crab. Fontainebleau aberrant. The Great Mother who granted us life, I would not dare speak her sacred name. What might she think, knowing one of her creations has been confined here? Though perhaps the thought is futile. In the end, what place in the world is not a cage? That is a ship. And this is the blubber beast. Alright, I'll be there. Was that a Kulai? Round and charming at first glance. But consider this, the lazy and degenerate lower creatures, as the Remurians once called it, has wandered through the seas for far longer than the entirety of Remuria's own civilization endured. Huh. By that measure, the Blubber Beast may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever risen, and certainly closer to the perfect sphere. Let's take better looks at everything that we warrant. So this is definitely for Remuria. and Fontaine. But maybe just Ramuria. Okay, we cannot do anything with these. Now, what was that? Oh. First of all, segment domain keeper organization type. Dex can control the keepers who transport various relics within the temple of space. Drag the space-like vectors to the appropriate positions to move the keepers into corresponding. Oh, of course. Organizations type keepers can only move along fixed trajectories. When there are obstacles in the path, you must clear them before the keeper can continue to move. Oh, sorry, move forward. Sometimes the keepers of the Temple of Space will compress exhibits into elemental cubes, which are easy to store and transport. Huh. So it is actually just an easy transportation device. There are 6 types of elemental cubes in total. There are hydrocubes, pyrocubes, dendrocubes, geocubes, precious cubes, and space cubes. Is this the geo one or is this the geo one? Place the required number of corresponding cubes into the display case to restore the exhibits. In areas of the time and space, after selecting an object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill and drag the object along a space-like vector. After dragging for a certain distance, maintain that distance for a while until the space-like vector is fully charged. Release the skill button at this moment. Yeah, so okay, I read that, so I don't know why that wasn't read already. Oh, these are just primogems.
Is this an answer from this world?
Or what was it not? Wait a second, I didn't get... Maybe I did get the primogems for just... For just reading these tips. Where is that thingy that was here in front of all of them? Most of them. The most of India.
A reward on the road.
Huh? There's someone up ahead. Hey, yo, dude. Hello. Huh? Humans. I thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like Hilda's then? Hilda? Oh wait, perhaps you were simply unlucky. Newcomers who have only recently passed the trial of the apathic interval, maybe? Greetings, newcomers. My name is Historia. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open, and you are? The Dark Dragon King, so I think that might be after Nibelung was corrupted already. And Historia has similarities to history, so I'm expecting something in that direction. What sort of age was that? Anyway, call me Pitine. Paimon. Zeitlin. So you're Zeitlin. Dex is pointing. Ah, Dexter. You are here as well. Okay, so Paimon just figured it out to call him Dex. Now I understand. You must be people of the present age, in which case you have come to reinforce us. That was quick. Oh, so Dex's real name is Dexter, huh? Is it your friend? No, we call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal. As such, I introduced it using the more official, more impressive sounding name. What? Hey, Pitine, Paimon wants a formal name and a secret code too. But now is not the time for such talk. Since Nihilita has sent you up here, that means it is finally our time to strike back. Wait a minute. We're still confused. How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked upon Escher's paintings? Doesn't ring a bell? He's from a very long time ago, though. Surely not someone you know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why didn't I make my mark in history? You know what? Let's just call him Malky from now on. Hey! We met Malky. Malky? Paimon feels like she might have heard that before. No. This isn't the time for that either. Let me ask you, do any of you have combat strength on par with a junior Lemurian century or of higher? Yeah, we have. But also, maybe saying that there's no time for that when we are probably in the presence of you know, the god of, not the ruler of time. It's strange. Don't worry, Pitune can beat people up just fine. Come on then, let's head out and show them what punctuation or maybe Macaria means to you. Now, the thing is that with certain NPCs, those NPCs who are like usually on the unique style, like it was with the Moon Sisters, they usually have very distinct eyes or very big ones, like Sonnet, Canon, and Aria. I think it was Sonnet. You know, the pink hair one. She had such big eyes that it was like crazy, and that this Titan has a pair of those as well. Also, the Traveler has like strangely big eyes. You know, it's just a little bit, but the brain picks it up. Like, her eyes are like wide. You know, like most characters don't have that wide eyes. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Can we break these? Nope. So that's a strange place. Within the Temple of Space, you will occasionally find platforms that can be reshaped with Dex's hub. While in their default state, these platforms can expand in multiple directions. However, once they are altered, they must be reset to their original shape before they can be transformed again. Okay. So where do we go now? I don't even have a map. I mean, why don't I have a map? Whatever. So this is like Economia. Oh, that wasn't just like one panel, and that was like all the panels. So strange. We can climb these. There we are. What was of past, present, and future? Look, that is the center of the pillar hall of space. Now then, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. Unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. Huh. A ruler, I think here is just like an emperor or whatever. Not like the four rulers. Ah, yes, come. It's team huddle time. We have a strategy meeting to hold. Does the team include me? Oh, Paimon almost forgot Historia. Do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. Then can you tell us how to send Zeitlin back? She's just an ordinary person. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and order draw close unto collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor. Alright, but it better be small. It's simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of the Pillar Hall. That doesn't sound too bad. And do you know what kind of god rules this place? Paimon is looking for her. This was once the sacred hall of the goddess space, but she is nowhere to be found. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. The one who remained, Manenta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. Malanta? Does that mean that the one who fell from grace is that self-absorbed Nihilita guy? Correct. The Watcher who introduced Dex to you is one who departed, Nihilita of nothingness. So it really was that big-winged guy who talks to himself, doesn't care what people say, and changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. Huh? Does he really talk that much? No matter. The two of them were once divine familiars who watched over the world from the pillar hall of space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from a specific historical age or now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Using them as the smallest possible fragments. I don't. Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as living memories forever. That doesn't sound like a very happy fate. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the god of space sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Huh. Really? Just a second. Oh, okay. Here. And grant small pardons for acts of change. Oh, Paimon gets it. This place was a spotless but dull bookshelf that the sisters then covered in stickers and stuffed with light novels. Then Melanta, driven by longing for his creator, reversed all the rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. Yeah, as for eternity, he goes. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pancreation training caught up with me, and I ended up getting chased by the guards and hiding in that spot earlier. Alright, that's the introduction. What's our plan? We fight our way through and save anyone we know. Fine. Looks like Melanta's the highest up the ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully we can get some answers from him. Alright. We got a new teleport waypoint. There you are. Okay, so that's not that. So it's more like the place inside the volcano. But now we have a new place. And also I can now get back here. All right. So let's upgrade the chick a little bit. I would go for exploration at another time, so let's just get there and that's it. Maybe just like this instead. Oh, there you are. Should I go with this chick? Or switching back to the... I mean, it's not even... Yeah. Here we already have the Howdy.
Observe and know my heart.
There. And Fallen Vigil, once a Watcher dwelling in the heavens, it can monitor and counter elemental attacks, but we know this already. After completing 2 instances of elemental monitoring, we will prepare... Oh, it's just what the other ones do. The Watcher Fallen will prepare to unleash Phenomena's Delirium, releasing the previously monitored elements and summoning 2 corresponding active elemental stars. If the element record is empty, it will instead summon inert elemental stars, which are difficult to destroy. Break all elemental stars to interrupt the preparation of Phenomena's Delirium. Probably those 2 down there.
Gather.
Wayne.
How are you with other elemental celestial forces?
for the everlasting forest.
Each
Can't hide the
deed
truth.
will be judged.
It all adds up.
Test concluded.
Yeah. I said this party was so ridiculous. Well, in just 2 seconds. Okay. Hey, what up? Wink Warrior. Yeah, I've been away. I've been like rearranging my place to live. You know, my flat. Maybe it's a new place, and the first version, well, it wasn't successful. Other than that, yeah, because now it's actually able to get. So we are planning with my friend that we are going to.
Observe and know my heart. Judgment.
We're going to do
Can't hide the truth.
like gameplays and reaction videos where both of us are present, but it will be in Hungarian, so
Each deed will be judged.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
Gather.
Wayne.
Test concluded.
actually way too easy. Yeah, and what's up with you? Because I haven't been streaming, I didn't even expect anybody to
Observe and solidify.
come and watch, as usual.
No more lies.
Required.
Oh, it was like in 2020, at the end of it.
It all adds up.
Like my... Oh,
Stabilize.
Receive my blessing.
Judgment.
No more lies.
I will show you in a second.
Test concluded.
Let's get outside of this circle. What is this? I mean, at this point, maybe because of the defense, I should. But the other one doesn't go with defense, so. Alright. So I've been playing since the second banner, when it was Klee, I think, if I remember. 2020 November 3rd was when I started Genshin, but the first streaming was, well, I think a few months before, but not much. Like I've been playing Elex back then. I'm planning to play Elex too, but I'm a procrastinator, a real true procrastinator, and I'm like always having something other to do before I do anything else. So yeah, actually because I'm playing in free to play mode. Like I haven't spent anything, and still I think my account is pretty cracked. I have almost everyone. not everyone, but you know, like the ones that I don't have, usually most of the time I don't even care about, but I have all the 4 stars. It's just with time, after a while it's not even difficult, you know, the game itself. Like here, this is a new boss, and I'm sure with another party this would be challenging, but right now it's,
Observe. Solidify.
if I'm not looking there, maybe that.
This place. By the frost moon of old.
A moonlit night for all.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Seek within.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Surge. Branch into
Judgment.
song. Can't hide the truth.
Test concluded.
Yes, that's what I've been doing as well. Actually, that I like story-based games, but when I started playing this in like in less than 2 months, I made a video about it, and those first impressions are still on my channel somewhere. I mean, not first impressions, like first impressions because of the gacha system. And I was like, oh, this will be very bad for the industry and whatever. And I think I've been wrong. Also, this I never expected this story to be this epic,
Emotions are like a raging
because
torrent that's
because what is in Genshin, the mythology and everything behind it, it took me years to go over to like just the main story and you know the character stories and whatnot, to really dig into the world quests and what's behind those and how this mystery unfolds. It's it's crazy, and I never encountered anything that is like this intertwined. Oh yeah, that's also I'm 34, 34, 43. Hungarian, by the way, so English is the second language. I'm using streaming, so that's the main thing. First, I was like streaming because hey, it's COVID, maybe I will get some traction. But later on, I did not care about it at all. It's more like I've been using it to practice the English language, because if I don't use it, then I will forget a lot. And also, if you would watch my early streams, maybe not even my talking, but the reading, my reading skills, those were like pathetic. Yeah, I can. If I can answer, I will.
through the mind. More often than
Right. So how for Arby? There you are. Well, um, you know, I'm not really good in this way. How you would be able to because if you send the link during through the chat. Oh, shut up! It's so loud. Maybe do it this way. So if you send the link, then you know, the chat will make it disappear. I have private Discord, so I don't have anything like I'm not really doing this social media stuff. You know, that's what I was saying, that I'm quite old, and for me it's many things are not. I mean, old in YouTube rates or streamer rates or whatever. I'm way more conservative or old-fashioned about this kind of stuff. So I don't have TikTok, I don't have Instagram, I don't have anything like that. Yeah, email, that works, and that's actually on my channel somewhere. I don't know if I write it in myself. that should stay there. Yeah. Yeah, here you can send stuff. But if you're looking for someone who would like, you know, work as project and whatnot, I'm from Hungary, and I'm like a very poor Hungarian. My PC is like the most valuable thing that I have, and by a long shot. So it's not like I have money. And I don't even have time. I'm struggling with life.
Osmanthus one.
So there you are. Ascend. There you are. Oh, I have only 5. Okay, that will take some time. I can't even do more. Fuck. Okay then. Where would I mean, actually I can do that.
Osman.
Look for these. Good, collect. So that's gonna be my next thing. How many of those are here around? Oh. Having the Mondstadt music around. Where are the rest? There you are. I see you now. Okay. 11 more. Alright. Give me a second. I won't check the videos now, just the pictures. Huh. So I'm not that big of a weeb. I'm with anime and such, I only know the classic stuff, you know, the big ones, more like 90s, early 2000s, like Evangelion, Ghost in the Shell. I just bought Ghost in the Shell collection in manga. That's something. So, Helsing, Cowboy Bebop, and stuff like that. Those are my favorites. So, what I would say, uh, part of it that you probably know about yourself, that there is room for improvement, but you do have ideas. Uh, but that's why I'm saying, because I don't know if these characters are your ideas, or you're just not just you're making your interpretations of them, or these are your own characters. Either way, I think you're trying to find your own style, but maybe you're not exactly there. I think the designs are, like, the character designs are better than, like, shapes. You know, English, not my first language, so that's that's why I'm saying it like this. I was into drawing when I was younger. Okay, but still, I will mention this, that I was into drawing when I was younger, and but I was only with graphite, basically, and not in anime style or manga style. But my problem was exactly that part, that with characters I think I wasn't creative enough. So if there was a character, then maybe I was able to draw it in interesting ways. But maybe it was just like my style was that, and that's it. That's way too close. But I think that might be the last one that I can collect here. Wait, is it? Ah, okay. So there are stuff here as well.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Leo tend to stay a while, though it is where many things come to settle.
I guess I'm going to activate that waypoint over there. Right.
What should I choose?
Yo, dude. Have you seen these butterflies around here? I don't want to get close. Please head to the Temple of Space. Please. But there's one right next to it. I really hope that you're not going to be activated. Alright. Okay. So we don't have any more out here. However, how far are we? I need just one more. But after that, we will see how much we will be able to gather here. Okay.
Osmanthus
Maybe
wine
now?
tastes the same as I remember.
Okay. Clean this thing. Can I level up talents more? Yep. Alright, so now we're at level almost 60. Defense, like almost none. Alright. Okay, let's change the party back. Second. Whatever. Is there anything else around here? Okay, let's get into it. What is that flying around? Whoa. Wait.
Gather!
No worries.
Time to ignite! Three moons converge.
Oh, so many things. Okay. Mnemonic clusters and memory factors. A memory factor is the smallest unit that makes up a civilization. Oh. Is civilization here an exact space? Exact place? I mean, a concrete, or in general? By dismantling the mnemonic clusters they form, you can obtain memory factors. Then offer them to the memory core to obtain blessings from space itself. By manipulating space-like vectors, Dex can distort and stretch certain bridges in the Temple of Space vertically. However, much like the world itself, the Temple of Space is governed by its own laws. Certain bridges that have been vertically distorted will, after some time, automatically revert to their original form. Kinda understand it. Segment used to preserve Tevat's cultural landscapes can be manipulated by Dex. Drag space-like vectors to the appropriate position to stretch the display case permanently.
I'll keep this close.
So here you want me to do this. Hey, that's not it. Historia. Well, if it isn't our great master and the anti-self-termination, master of anti-self-termination, Josephus. So why are you here, cursing now all who live? Cut it out. Nobody dies in the Temple of Space. How strange. Did you try testing that rule, Sir Anti-Self-Termination? Keep talking and a new batch of guards will be on its way. Alright, special time score for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Pity needs, this is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. No need to be so sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, you drown the world in sorrow. Come on, let us set our course for the heart of the world. A realm not reserved for the old or dead, for the rich or poor. Now for the rich, not ruler. And old or young. So it's different connotation that they used. I've quoted that poem before. Or maybe that's a different strife? Is it strife? It's Stropha in Hungarian. 3 memory factors gained.
I'll keep this close.
So is there anything there? Whoa, this is Minecraft. So those stars are more like directions. We're like using primer gems in a very different way than before. So we cannot do anything with these. Okay, so that actually does not stay there that way for long. Yeah, easy. Make it more complicated. Looks very cool. That's true. Whoa! Enemies. How come? Is this the process for repeat exile to the apathic interval? Or something? It's
Solidify.
going to be at least 50 years before something.
Gather.
That's one. Wait, there were two of them, huh? Where's the other one? Yo, dude.
Take heart.
There was a
You
dude here.
toil not in vain.
So this doesn't change back. And I cannot even change it back. Alright. By manipulating a space-like vector, Dex can distort and stretch certain bridges in the temple of space horizontally. Okay, we got that. Wait, no. There's more here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Do. Now, what is that? In specific areas, Dex is able to control space-like vector, causing objects to rotate. Alright. Oh. Yeah, much better. So I cannot get there from here? From here?
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Okay. From here. We're getting closer to the actual temple. Beam. All right. Yee-hoo. I was just about to admire the spectacle.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Now the question is this similar to what Celestia is? Or is this actually what we see in the sky and this is how they made it? Or it's a different... I mean, that would have been too obvious, and they would the others would have tried to find her there. Well. Is that a flag? Huh. Alright. I'm gonna kill you. Here.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting forest.
Scorch and burn!
Hey, there's another one. There's quite a few around here.
Time to ignite!
Oh. Shield's gone.
Solidify!
Alright. Hey, little friend. Within the Temple of Space, you will see the keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes. They can only move along fixed trajectories. When in an active state, these keepers can swallow the elemental cubes. Transport type keepers have both high altitude and low altitude modes. With Dex's help, you can toggle between the two modes to easily retrieve elemental cubes from various terrains. But in their low altitude mode, the transport type keeper's movement speed increases. When hydrocubes, pyrocubes, and dendrocubes are next to each other, they will react in pairs and then dissolve. You can use geocubes. You mean if the three of them are next to each other, or if the same kinds are next to each other? Huh. You can use geocubes or space cubes to separate these cubes to ensure smooth transportation. I'm not getting it entirely right now.
Lane.
Branch into song.
Hey!
Maybe I wasn't meant.
I was even healing. I was even healing. That didn't happen. But whatever. It was a freaking mushroom.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
So now it is preserved, by the way. Now I don't know what to do with this. Because whatever, it happened by itself. These are already preserved. Oh, what do we need to open this door? 3 of these. Segment domain control major 0 particle times 3. Not yet. Oh! I see it now. Wait. There has to be. Talk to my companions. That's probably going to be inside. Isn't there a thingy around here? Of course not. There wasn't too difficult, huh? Okay, let's do story. Whoa, ho. Central cube, what it's conception cube, yeah. It's safer here. I don't know why, but the suppression type and guards can't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either, unless you try to steal relics, that is. Zaytind, and you've been gripping that suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. It's safe here, so just put it down for now, okay? Well, unless you've got stolen relics in that suitcase, but that can be, right? Mm-hmm. Still, I'm sure it's gotta be full of valuable items. Not really. Just some things I needed to say goodbye to before leaving. Huh? It's nothing. You and your sister have vastly different personalities. Huh? We're learning more about the sister. What did you say? I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So the Hilda you mentioned before really is in anxiety, and this place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow. Hilda called you Grandpa. I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I have heard you all speak of an age long past, when the gods waged war across the land. Wait a second. Wait. Assuming. Not assuming. It's more like going in that direction as if what if this one is not actually Staros? What if they know who? But okay, if she is Staros and they know who she is, then this here would be like another name for Asmodee, as Dex is for Dexter and whatnot. That you know, they name differently, like a code name. But more like it could even be that even if she was Asmodee, she was living here amongst them as if she was one of them, but actually just living amongst them as Hilda, so that they wouldn't know that it was Asmodee. But now that's assuming that they are actually the rulers. If not, if Zeitlin is really not Istaros and Hilda is not Asmodee, then they are like at least 500 years apart here. I mean, it was Historia who said that there wasn't here for that long, or maybe he did not specify. Maybe times were thrown around that much that I misinterpreted something. In my time, there were no gods living in our lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel? Or was there actually other visitors? That makes you a great grandpa Historia. Nay, once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Stagnant space-time? Huh. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old, there is no difference. That is to say, don't call me grandpa. Then let's call each other whatever we want. Raumhilde. Huh. I call you Grandpa Historia, and you can call me Young Hilda. She was a good lass, but for some reason she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. Huh? Hey, stop getting sentimental. I think suitcase has been stolen. Hey, give it back. It got away. This is going to be a difficult chase. What do we do? Don't let this get you down, Silent. I have a theory. Pitine, come with me. That was an easy grab for that thing. Temple of Space Memory Core. Offer the memory factors collected. And other stuff was written there. Alright. So if I get one more, then I will be able to upgrade. The rewards are until level 10. Nothing special actually. Nothing too special, that would say it that way. Okay, where do they want me to go? Retrieve Silent suitcase. I thought that we were going to listen to an idea. Let's get these first, because I think these might distract me. Nope, nope, nope.
Gather!
Surge.
Receive my blessing.
What is that? The other one could have opened as well.
Time to ignite.
There it is. Oh, thank goodness. Looks like we've only recovered a small part of Lynn's stuff though. Then it's as I suspected. Your suitcase and everything inside it had been classified as relics of this age. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in other areas. Don't worry, Silent, we'll find them together. Thank you all. Then, shall I tell you about the themed areas? Okay then, tell us, I'm listening. Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics and even ecosystems were also uplifted to the space. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Huh. Take for example the Luoyang Academy from ancient Liyue. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. Then there is Vanipi, a laborer who once hauled stone for the mausoleum of King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt a desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Last is my personal favorite, the Mahabaipulia chamber. Besides ancient texts, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. So those look like giant books. But since the purpose of the Temple of Space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment. So if we go to these 3 places, we can find the things that have been lost, right? We could also free those areas and rescue the others, if it's not too much trouble, of course. Oh, Historia, that's gonna run you extra. I wouldn't put it like that. We should go help everyone and find my things along the way. Your personal effects are of utmost importance here, Lind. You are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is but an anthology of the past. It has no future, whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs the most important. Do you understand? Well, for me, it clears some stuff about my assumptions before. In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name of gravestone. Even so, a name carries countless memories, as well as the stories and strength passed on through them, young Zeitlind. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. Oh, chapter 1. Okay. As usual, I'm taking my sweet time.
On the road.
Are they bored on the road? One more here. Okay. So that's the middle.
Solidify!
Wait. Scorch and burn! Ha! Ha! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Ha!
Is this an answer from this world?
Maybe from this world. Okay, so we can go from here to there. Okay, first let's stay with this part. Yeah, we've been here. This is the 3 thingies, and that's probably one of each we can find on each region. Right. Oh, I'm a few levels higher than I expected. Yeah, I knew that there was this guy. Oh, I pressed the button that
Stabilize!
I played Verwin's Meat in my free time.
Yeah! 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 Ah! Ha!
Why didn't I have my skill ready? Hey yo dudes. Come on.
Solidify!
Surge.
By the frost moon of old.
Scorch and burn! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Stabilize!
Did they run from home too?
Okay, let's activate the waypoint first. There, then collect thingies. Let's... Oh, what is that? So what are we doing with this? Really? Yeah, okay. Do I kinda start to get it? And when that happens, there are results. Okay.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I wouldn't say that makes the most sense to me. I mean, other than that just exists here. Whatever. Not much of a gameplay there. Oh, Amoshkihutl, or whatever. That wretched guardian. I was gone for barely a moment and it's already flooded this entire place up. Just as the glorious holy sovereign Tishakun, with Tisaku maybe, His Majesty Kalomte warned beings that transcend humanity must be consumed by the blazing sun's fire. What the? Musical instrumentalist, Casserius said that if Dominus Boethius saw what Dominus Cassiodor's successor had done to music instruments, he'd probably so incensed to tear. He would be probably so incensed to tear down his palace. Whatever. I kinda don't understand. Windy replied that Boetius wouldn't even have to. When she was still above ground, Cassiodor's place in Petrocoria had already been raised by the king of Aramorica. So I said that in that case, Boetius and the king of Aramorica must have been good friends, but my words were met only with silence. Alright. So, glory to the blazing sun, may the fiery winds and rains of flame from every direction scour your enemies from the earth, noble friend. And who are you? I am Abokshulglukl, born in the first year of 7 reeds after Shikome Akatl, or something like that, after the blazing sun's return to flame. Born in the first year of the 7 reeds after the blazing sun's return to flame. Once I served as a recording officer in the court of the glorious holy sovereign, His Majesty Tisakun Kolomte. At the time, I was pursuing a traitor, one who had abandoned the Alliance's oath and forgotten the teachings of the Blazing Sun. Yet in the end, it was I who became trapped here. My ancestors once sharpened a cup with the true God, and I, no more than a shadow cast by the Blazing Sun upon this humble earth, offer you my greeting. Tell me about your alliance. What are you studying? Yeah, the Blazing Sun blessed our great alliance and set us upon our purpose to scour the world with flame, to burn away every impurity, every wicked thing that dares stand between humankind and its rightful destiny. Yes, I know what the traitors of later ages claim. They shattered the alliance, raised mortals up as new sons, and branded the guardian of the sacred flame as a tyrant. Let them speak. Yeah. That's like Yahoo cock. That's definitely from Dragon Ages. The Blazing Sun has never died. One day the true God will return. Fire will sweep across this corrupted age, and the earth itself will be made pure again. And when that day comes, those trapped here will not perish. They will be reborn into the hope that awaits them. And your other, yeah, long title. What are you studying? Creations of the northern tribes, ingenious things. These metal instruments can perform music entirely on their own. No attendance required, only the ingenuity of their makers. Still, I cannot help thinking such devices deserve a higher purpose. Imagine them spreading the wisdom of the Alliance or the enlightened teachings of the glorious Holy Sovereign Tisakun, rather than serving as mere instruments of music. Sadly, Mr. Historia will not permit me to modify the originals, so I have begun trying to recreate them from the ground up. I am no craftsman, Lady Ishke. Now that's something that I remember somewhat. Who sacrificed herself for the Alliance and possessed far greater skill than I do. My progress has been slow. Even so, I believe that determination can carry a person through anything. Well, mostly. Okay, we got that. We cannot read anything.
Certainly worth the
There's a
extra
chest,
mile.
by the way. Yeah, definitely can wish one. Nothing. And we can wish here as well. Nothing. As usual. By the way, what do we have here? Newlands, Charlotte. Not too long ago I asked Fremine to do some maintenance on Monsieur Verite, and during our chat, well, after a bit of digging on my part, I finally got some details about how you teamed up to take on the White Hunt. Wind Hunt? But I guess all that prying made Fremine a little uncomfortable, my bad. So I quickly left a thank you gift and took off, hoping I hadn't made him too uneasy. Then, when I got back to the office, I discovered that Fremine had swapped out one of Monsieur Verity's lenses for a new one, and the image quality is amazing. I'd like you to be the first subject photographed with the new lens. Would that be okay? It's been so long since we last saw each other, and I'd really love Charlotte. We see each other a lot. And I'd really love to take a picture of you. Of course, I won't hide the fact that I'd like to interview you too. If you're willing to tell me more about Not Cry while I'm taking your picture, that'll be even better. But that's just a level up material. Okay.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
By the way, I might do need to enter this thing. Because it's a daily thing. Is it? Is it this one? Yep. All right. All right. Okay, so there's only one more that I need to. I need to log in after 5 o'clock. I'm just doing the web event quickly. There's only one left here. This actually means I can wish for one more. But it doesn't even matter. Alright. Within the Temple of Space, you will see the keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes. They can only move along fixed. But I did read these. Yeah. Whatever. So I don't want to. Okay, so here it's in the other, in a different order than how he introduced it to us. I'm just like, we do have this stuff around here, right? Where? Oh, wrong button, sorry. There. I knew it. Okay, do I need a shooter?
It's time to pull the trigger.
Yeah. There you go. Let's see. Oh, didn't even hit. Oh, it's closer. Objects in the mirror may be closer.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Is it on the top of this thing? Or the other way around? Wait. What was that not climbing thing that just happened?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think that I will be able to climb this. This might be... Oh, maybe I am able to. Oh, maybe I'm not. But I was. It's probably good for nothing that I'm doing this. Yeah, whatever that thing is, it's inside. You don't know the altitude. Huh? It can't be opened from this side. So I'm basically unable to get it from here. How much? I have 6. Oh no, collectibles here. 6. Huh. Okay, let's do it from the Luyang Academy first.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
That is north.
Need me to come up with some for you?
That is north, and we are going this way. It's from here. Long live life, head to Young Academy. That's what I'm doing right now. Are we picking it up? We're just gliding. I can't even do anything about it. Word and a painting, gameplay tutorial. Oh, this is the good stuff. Within the Temple of Space, you will sometimes find paintings that have pockets of space sealed inside them. By overlapping the image in the painting with the corresponding scene, in reality, this can resolve the space trapped within the painting and manifest objects from the painting into the physical world. The closer the painting is to the actual scene, the brighter the light emitted by the frame will be. Dex can also retrieve or reproject the artwork.
Gather!
Branch into soul. Gotcha. Ha. Ha. Here comes the catch. Ta. Cha. Ha. Ta. Ha.
Okie. So that wasn't there the entire time. Hello, dudes. Come on.
Solidify!
Wait.
Lush is the
What you
moment
doing?
for the everlasting forest.
Busted. Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Is there anywhere where I can make this easier? Nope. Really? How was that? Wait, why didn't you grab on it? Huh? Huh? Why are you not grabbing on it? Why are you not grabbing on it? Why are you not grabbing on it? It's really, I do have to... Fuck you. What are these turning techniques, Zhongli? Again. It's like... almost as if it's slippery. But it's not slippery, it's just... you who is crappy with it. I thought that I have to switch to Sitlari, but fortunately not. And that could have helped me. So nothing else here? Seems like. Okay, we're here. That's a dim star. Paimon sees over there. This water interesting. Can we swim in it? We can. Hello, my dude. Okay, Paimon said something, but I was distracted. This must... blah 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 blah. Whatever. Are these ink blots? They kind of feel like... Abstractionist. Inkman just said something, that's true. So creepy. Hey, Inkman. There are two Inkmen. Where they are. Investigate the room. Objectives here. Or inside. Okay, this will be our task. To fit them neatly. They don't fit at the same. In the same spot. It won't open Petunia. How about giving it a real nasty kick? Kick forceful. How is it? I can't feel my leg. Alright. There's also the dim star. Okay, examine. Are there any mechanics? Just what kind of a mechanism is it? Dimensional manipulation? Move the camera left and right to look for the ink, man. I am pressing. Oh, so we were at the very end. The controls here are strange. That was it. Wait, we are there.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Make sure you... What in the world is Inkman talking about? Depending that isn't abstractionist. Okay, I need that thing over there. I guess I will not be able to. Paimon doesn't think we should. Hoyo, really? Like a half a second for 3 lines. I guess it's not important then. This should be... Oh, I can move. Oh, I can move. What's this one? It really came to life and something. So will I not be able to get there? Or will there be more of it?
Certainly worth the extra
Continue
mile.
exploring, yeah. There's another painting over there. You're up, Dex. Hey, enemy.
Game's up. Fun's over. Receive my blessing. Stay your hand.
Stabilize.
Okay, so that's their strong attack. Oh, done and dusted. Your turn now. Okay. Whoa, human popped out of blah 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 blah. Haha, mountains cannot crush the buried spirit through riven clouds. The sky at last appears. I am free, said Dauji. Hilda, Tex, and my new friends, please accept my thanks. It's not Hilda. I'm her younger sister, Zeitlind. Oh, why, you two look so alike. Like shades of each other. Yes, I've been told that a lot. And who are these two? My name's Paimon, and this is Pitini. It was Historia's commission that brought us here. In that case, let's dispense with the introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill? preferably of the sort that might see of Legatus of Remuria. Just how did you come up with that description? This goes back to how a certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remuria was destroyed. Border fortress? One day, after much time had passed, an old man arrived at its gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Guhua clan. One day, the two sides fell to arguing. When the Remurian commander said that he was in charge of music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank in the Remurian military. And this commander, why, he had already undergone petrification. By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this, but everyone in the Remurian inner circles was transformed into Ichor, becoming semi-immortal golems. So when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own hand. Oh. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors to the Guhua clan's secret arts and the withering of talent on the vine in his era. Why? So he claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had won. He wouldn't have been selected if he had won in the first place. After enduring the apathic interval, we could no longer receive visions. But anyway, back to our story. The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the legati of Remuria were far more terrifying than he could ever be. Sure, cool story, Paimon supposes. Also, don't worry, Pityunis 1000% got what it takes to defeat Legatus. With both hands tied behind my back, even. Best that I can keep a low profile, huh? Haha, that's great. By the way, why were you in the painting, and what are those humanoid ink blots? This is how Melanta delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smashing them into ink blots. Just like my cage, which was encased in layers of paintings. So the ink blots we saw back there were actually people? Yes. Now, a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to ensconce your spirit. Ensconce. Hide. Ensconce, more like. It seems like the pronunciation. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. Is such expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic paintings you find here? And what should we do next? This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Back to from where? Wait a few seconds. Allow me to climb this clay figurine. So what I'm looking for is that way. Okay, let's figure it out. If we will get a chance to grab it.
Did they run from home too?
Huh? We sure made it back quickly. Oh. What is this place truly is full of wonders. It is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from Rex Lepis's hand, which brought stone to life. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality. Anyway, what's our next plan of action? The key to restore the entire library lies in completing that final illuminating stroke, but before we do that, we must first restore this painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. What a commanding name. That's Inazuma preferences in painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our path barred, it seems we can only head to the abode of resplendent talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there. Wait, it was behind this door the whole time? Paimon had Petunia kick this thing full force. Petunia is strong enough to level mountains, but the door didn't even budge. Is your foot numb? Yeah. Probably because this door was manifested from the painting through the bind. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. Historia once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles, who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess this is what they meant. But leveling mountains, you say, that would make you just as powerful as Ajdaha. Speaking of which, Yu Huangyi from the Mahavai Pulia chamber told me that Ajdaha already existed back in his era. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend, the invitation of later generations. A fine story all the same, of course. I kind of think that now it's not how he thinks, like the finishing touch was made by Zhongli, right? And did you realize something from that? I just told him, you've ruined a precious memory, you know that. I can't relate. Never mind, just take it as a fun little anecdote. Anyway, since the door was born from a painting, a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you. You don't seem very surprised. That's because Pigeon has been through even crazier stuff. Even crazier space stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? I guess I shouldn't even be surprised if you've saved the world before. She and her brother were separated by an awful god. I mean, we rarely get into that part of the story, but it's more like she knew who we were. She didn't know about Paimon. First of all, she knew who we were, so she had to hear about either of our stories, but is she having fun about Paimon, or she doesn't know Paimon, or she doesn't know about Paimon? All three are different things. The main goal of our adventure is to find her lost sibling, so Pigeon can understand how you feel. I hope you find your sibling and may you live a life of peace and happiness. Oh, Paimon's sorry, she forgot that you won't. Oh, please don't apologize, it was my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thank you, Zaitan. Alright, open sesame. Let's get moving then. Now the thing is, How do we get back to this area? There were stuff in there. I mean, this kind of stuff. Where you at? Yeah, it was this. I just took a better look, but it... One of those was on the other side of that ramp. Or thingy. It was unreachable though. I can't believe this isn't... If the painting is real, then the landscape... Oh, that sounds deep. Whatever. There's a reason some people also call me Darshan. Oh. I could sit there. Anything else here? Nope. These photos. Oh, they were painted using a camera, yes? Back then, your sister told us of something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted by it on hand. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. How's that for feeling smug? Machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know? Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotions and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way set colors are used. Even the most realistic painting carries within it minor details of friction, exaggeration, and blur. And that's where the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play. Okay, it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you, so you could ask you to, you know, maybe draw something for us later. Don't you already have Albedo's painting of you? Paimon wants to see what a more expressive version of her would look like, though. Thank you so much. Huh? Zayton, could Paimon have a look? Sure, these photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby she asked was really bad at photography, so some photos only show the top of her head poking out from the bottom. It's actually funny. But I can tell that she's smiling happily all the same. Sorry to let you see that, and the lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. It's not that bad. I think these are the best photos. If your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, these would have been the worst of scenic paintings. I mean, scenic photos. But thanks to her, they have become memories and proof of her presence there. Huh. I think I get what you mean. I think there is a sentimental meaning behind it. I found my stuff. Let's keep helping Doji out, shall we? I think the painting there leads to the upwood of a resplendent talent. See if you can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. That said, I won't be joining you for your next journey. I head back to the central area to let others know we're safe. Then I'll be back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back. Check the window. What will happen? What will happen here? And suddenly, it's like we're there. Continue exploring. Now, wait. But why is this foggy? You're seeing Inkman everywhere. There are two paintings here too. That's gonna be... I mean, I thought that's gonna be easy, but... It seems like I have to do it from the other side. Oh, I only had to look the bottom part. I get it. Okay. That's the Moth guy, whatever his name was. Is it this one? Of course it is. Oh.
Did they run from home too?
Sauvage.
Did they run from home too?
Did they? Mm-hmm. Mauki? Hello, my name is Escher. I'm a painter. Oh, so you're the Mauki that the story I was talking about, the one who did all those amazing paintings? Wait, Paimon just remembered. Have we met before? No, and Escher was my birth name, so that was a glitch. Oh, really? Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me. I take you somewhere safe. But we're not looking for a safe place. We're here to solve the problem. If that's the case, you should also come with me. I take you where you need to go. Weird guy, whatever. Let's follow him and see what he's up to. Maybe the nickname Aoki was given to him by somebody, blah blah. Is he going to be that Melanta guy? Oh. Something feels off. A painting so well done, it's like you're right there or something. I don't know. Have we reached the end? Paimon knew it. That fellow was a fake sighting. Pitney, run! The Great Escape. Okay, in the world within the painting, the spreading ink is a terrifying tide that can consume everything. Lingering within its reach will cause you to take continuous damage. With Dex's help, seize and unfold the paintings to construct paths that didn't exist before and escape the spreading ink. Uh-huh. Well, I don't do much with it. Oh, I'm not really moving anything, I'm just clicking on it. Yeah. Looks cool though. Wait. Oops, we have to stay clear of those annoying ink blots. Right. Aha. Just happened. Are we going to run in more? Look for the painting.
A reward on the road.
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys too. More or less. Doji, can you believe it? We ran into a fake Escher. You feel Doji in about what just happened? This must be Malanta working from behind the curtain. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrive here. How would he know that Maoki was a nickname that Escher's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood? As it turned out, everyone here gets along so well that you all call him that now. Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here. That only makes Paimon want to see his work even more. You'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we've got the whole set of paintings, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Or allow my clumsy hand to provide that finishing touch. After all, I did coach Kano on his Leo landscape paintings. He won't mind me adding a little something. Through this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the Heavenly Heart. It just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons. But their meanings are worlds apart. They sure are. What does that mean? Investigate. We're not even going to reach it, huh? Wow, we are at the Pavilion of Painting. That's something. Paimon thought it was some kind of abstract art. What the? That's very strange. So weird. So weird.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Huh. Wait. That's cool. You're so cool. Kano, Yoshitoshi. Bosch. Oh. You will come back to life. Ah, yeah, and I never want to paint another screen again. Good to have you back, Petunia, Paimon, and our young Sapiens. I owe you all a great deal. You really look like Hilda. Huh? She's my older sister. I know. This old man's still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Sapiens, come here for a moment. Huh?
Easy money.
Well, kinda. Yeah, we did those. Where are we now? Getting closer for a new wish. And there's the segment. These melons. Are they ripe? Huh? Paimon means, are you sure they're ready to eat? That doesn't matter. Exactly. The two of us used to teach your sister how to draw. That's her signature. And since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place. What do you think of this painting? How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, and so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. Okay, maybe this one has a meaning behind it. Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years. And so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. So, if you envy your creators or your master's creations, you're trying to recreate that kind of work in some way, because as this area is like preserved in some way, There's very significant part of Genshin's base theories about how it is a preserved word for something later on. I can neither discern a master for temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Instead, it is tinged with sadness. Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruit impressive enough? Really? Are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work? Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So, why don't you forget what we've taught and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting, I've experienced it once already and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas, once colored, cannot return to pristine white. How could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Huh. I like that. Is that so? So it's just a mediocre piece. And yet, she still signed her name on it. Yes, when we artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. So she named the painting "Long Live Life," and then she left. What do you think? Are you going to take her painting with you? No, let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose in eternal peace here with you. I see. Huh. Because we don't have watermelon soup. Something red and something green. So we could go back. But... there are stuff around and maybe this brought everything together. We will figure it out. Well, which way? Where do you want me to go? Who cares? Okay, got
A
this.
chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
So what's with those mountains? How did it get this far that quickly? That this is basically so much closer. that is just a painting there. Feels like, oh, that's just a whatever its name is. Igret. So how would I be able to take that one? Okay. Guess maybe from up there.
Gather!
Surge. Branch into song. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Ha. Cha. Ha. 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 Ta. Ha. Quietly now.
Solidify!
Wayne.
Lush as the moonlight.
Alright.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Nothing is here for now. Okay. Where is it? Okay, there. So we will be able to get that, but I guess we won't be able to get up there, huh? It's interesting. Somewhat freely. Oh, maybe we will be. Too far a little bit, but okay. So there was one here, and there's one even higher up there. Should I go for this one or that one? It's quite a distance though. Okay. Alright, we're here. There is a cube. Is it up there, the cube? Yeah, that's up there, the cube. Hello there, dude. Kano, why don't you stop scurrying about and finish that folding screen for now? You'd better figure out how you'll paint that waterfall first for Egeria's sake. Who on earth would use scattered perspective to paint a waterfall? Hmm? Oh, my apologies. A new face, I see. I thought you were Kano from the sound of your footsteps. What are you doing here? Paintings, as you can see. But let's get one thing straight before you get the wrong idea. I may be scared at painting animals, but the animals I paint are not meant for eating. Wait, so you're saying we can eat your art? The people I paint appear in the flesh, and so the beasts in my paintings may as well be on the plate. That said, I do hope you won't be like that Miss Jingui from the UA, who keeps pestering me to paint nothing but fish fillets. Art, venerable art. Regardless of the era, its core purpose should be the salvation of the human soul and the cultivation of one's character. It should guide us toward a higher spiritual realm with truth, goodness, and beauty. For instance, when one stands atop the highest mountain peak, the view is naturally clear and true. Such is the art I strive for. I'm afraid you won't get a real sense of it. Words can only go so far. How about this? Let me paint a floating platform for you. Go ahead and step onto it to experience my words for yourself. Castiglione. You didn't even introduce yourself, but whatever. True tribute. Thanks for your time. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Is it that? Yeah. I was just too far. Okay, so now there are things. Wait, when did I didn't, but now it's. I want to see this. Huh. All right. Okay. What is this doing? Okay. Even higher. And there is a painting. Not there. Where are you at? There you are.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Okay. So I conquered this peak, so to speak. Alrighty. So anything up here? Because we can get much further this way. I don't know if there's anything below. That's a cube there. So that on ground level, I mean. But I still do want to try to get back into that picture somehow. Yeah, we cannot get into this. Oh, we can get into this.
Gather.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Receive my blessing.
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Ha. Ta, ta, ta. Cha. Ha.
Looking. Where are we?
Easy money.
Not there yet.
Take it easy.
Okay. So I don't think that there is more around here. But I did see... there it is. Okay, maybe, maybe. Can I reach it? Yeah. Collect 45 geoparticles. Alright. Huh? These keepers will prowl through the Temple of Space and restore the elemental cubes that have been moved from their original locations. If they spot you while you are transporting the cube, they will snatch the cube and return to its original position. With Dex's help, move behind these keepers to shut them down. What do you mean? I don't get it. Where am I going? Is this my direction? What's that cat doing there?
Treasure.
And now
One
they're
way
gone.
to draw your target out of hiding.
Alright, so this is that area. See it there. But is it the same? Now it seems just like it's similar, not the same. Are there more? Here definitely there is going to be some fight-like thing happening.
Take it
Oh,
easy.
there you are. Oh, Jingy. Huh? Looks like there's another painting over here. Oh, very sharp. A bunch of youngsters calling themselves heirs of the Guha clan once commissioned Castiglione to paint it. They claim it's their prized training ground. But they are an they're an awfully proud lot. Think themselves peerlessly masters already, far above such basic trios. So they handed the painting off to me. Wait, aren't you with the Guha clan? Well, I'd love to claim that. Alas, that lad Guha probably wouldn't dare to take me in. Back when we were clearing out bandits in Greely Plains, the boy nearly got himself killed for lack of proper training. I had no choice but to... Ah, never mind. Old and interesting business, though this painting now, that's another matter. If you're curious, go on, unroll it. No great loss if you tear it. Castiglione is idle most days. Anyway, I have him paint another. Alright. This goes... here. So there's a shoot. No matter how many times I see it, it still makes no sense to me. I've never heard of anyone owning their swordsmanship by chopping bamboo. That lad Guha really did have some strange ideas in that head of his. Bamboo can be woven into baskets, carved into slips, shaped into flutes or tally rods, even made into writing brushes. But using it as stakes or training weapons, now that's a new one. Quite the innovation, I suppose. Alright then, you two. Since the scroll has been unrolled, I speak on behalf of those little Guha clan disciples and lay out the rules. Among these bamboo dummies, some are dressed in blue, while others are dressed in red. Oh, like those at function hall. I know the rules. Oh, Paimon remember too. We have to attack the dummies in blue without hitting a single dummy in red, right? Exactly. In that case, I won't waste any more breath. Show me what your sword can do. Well, I'm gonna change into... Well, let's do it quickly now.
Where are we gonna explore today?
Because... Okay, we'll see if it explodes or what. Hit 999. Huh? Right. Where's the trick? Oh,
Gather.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of old.
Show 'em, Lumi! Shine like a gemstone! Yeah!
and that was the challenge.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Alright. Excellent, that's a wrap. Thank you both, that was a real delight. Your skills are truly impressive, blonde youngster. I dare say you're far stronger than that kid Guha. Well done me. It wasn't a big deal. Thanks to the two of you, I had a rare moment of insight myself. Fish paste really does need a bit of freshly minced meat mixed in to bring out the flavor. Leave it too long and there's no masking the fishiness. Ah, fair point. Wait, and that doesn't seem related at all, does it? Haha, never mind such trifles. Next time I have Castiglione paint me a few more fish, I treat you both to some proper fish paste. Seems like there's something there.
Solidify.
Branch into song.
Come say hi!
Stabilize.
The pieces. I need the pieces.
Did they run from home too?
Okay, but now I'm actually. Is there anything else anywhere? Seems not in this way, but here at this area there's still... I don't fully get it. this way. Hey.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Would I be able to use a compass here? So, can we enter? No. That's just potato. So we're not even getting a scroll or anything. It's beautiful, but I'm still missing. Missing the point that there was a cube that we did miss. And it's not one cube, but 3. It doesn't seem like the same from... But it is, because we used that. This shape is definitely something that I saw. Hey, Kano. I'm here hunting for the perfect moment. If I could just catch the cranes gathering together, it would make a splendid scene for my 8th season of use of cranes among bamboo and stone. Alas, the cranes won't land, so the artist must learn patience. Yeah, but it might take a long time for the cranes. You know, I seem to recall now that there's a way to lure them. Oh, there's a third one. Hey, I'm right here.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
How would I? Why am I unable to do it? I cannot even talk to this guy. I don't even see a third crane. Okay, is there something about this? No, it's just cabbages. Here with this, just cabbages. There's something to shoot. Okay. Alright. Hey. That could have appeared a bit quicker. Come on down. Okay. Alright. Oh, that was it.
Well, any good stuff in there?
No. Okay, anything behind the waterfall? Fishies. Nope, just wall.
Huh?
Okay. So there were actually stuff down. At the bottom level, but probably not the entire way. I don't think that it makes sense to go that way. Yeah. It's just this thing just bothers me so much. Eventually. Was he talking about 2 or 3 cranes? I don't know. So I just have to let it go and that's it, because it seems like there's no way to get it. Or to get back to that position. I don't know. I would be really angry if I was missing out because of that. Looks like everything's going smoothly. Historia, what are you doing here? Daoji told me that you had arrived at Luyang Academy, so I came along with him. How's the search going? Have you found what you were looking for this time, Zeitlin? I have. Could you tell me what it was that landed in Luyang Academy this time? This is the place of painters, after all. And to tell the truth, I haven't foggiest what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. A camera? I've heard people talking about such devices before. Hehe, you're falling behind, and the painters have all heard about cameras from Zeitlin's sister. That's because people here focus on the visual arts. It's normal that she'd talk to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy. Philosophy? It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you. Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting into any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at the everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question in philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. Huh? But for her it's more, it's deeper. Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of our existence within it. Whether we are the children seated upon the god's knees or merely echoes in the winds of inconsistent time, all of that is too far removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. If we one day discovered that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our lives now still hold meaning? Yeah, that's that's actually well, I will be sidetracked here a little bit. Have you heard about that? No one hears a tree to fall in the forest, or something like that. I'm not reciting it, but there's a philosophical question: if the tree really falls down in the forest if nobody sees it. So, is that happening just because there is a witness? I mean, it's not the question of if the tree physically falls. It's more like the meaning of it. Does it have an impact on life, existence, or everything? That's what it's about. You know, if there is a big hurricane out in this, so if there's a hurricane in one of our coasts and it causes destruction, then yeah, we got a hurricane that affected existence. But if there's a hurricane out in the sea where there are no boats, no, like, not even sea life, not even a pigeon or anyone, not even an insect was affected, but there was a hurricane out in the sea. Does it matter? If it doesn't matter, did it really exist in some way? Like, did it have an impact? You know, Genshin impact? Did it have an impact? Because without an impact, does that existence matter? And then you get the philosophical connections to how we live our lives. If we are like not leaving descendants, we are just living this life, and people forget us, and then we fade, even our memories fade away, then did we matter? And that brings us back to this conversation, because if everything fades away even in the far future, then does existence matter now? And I would say that yes, it does. Of course. It's also gets together with the question of that does the journey matter without the goal and the reward at the end of it, you know, because if there's nothing that you can gain, would you go for the journey? And of course many people would, so that's because the journey itself is more like a goal, but that not everybody feels and thinks that way. So yeah, that's probably the never answered question, because there's so many ways to think about it. But I like that question. Or should our lives be a shortless sea of suffering to begin with, and then the world may in truth be but a collection of agonies? In either case, there is no difference between living and not. In the latter, death might even be called a release. Really? Paimon doesn't think that's right. Not that she knows how to argue against you, though. And what was my sister's response? Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it. Ah, it seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. Huh. What's written on her epitaph? One lifetime doesn't count. Interesting. Is that what it says? I see. Excitement. I can hardly believe it myself, and I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time though. You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turned out, I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I had cried. That's not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. The tree. Ha. So now we have something to fight. Well, are you coming down?
Wayne.
Receive my blessing.
Dumb, Lumi!
It's crazy.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Okay. We will get 10, I think. Maybe just 5. Yeah, just 5. Oh. Well, nothing really. Nothing. Okay, amidst the ink-tinged mist, added to the archive. It's crazy that everything has disappeared. If we see it this way. And now everything is back. I really do think that we did miss something there. The Grand Temple inscribed with ages. Yeah, we're going there as well, but first the Desert Pavilion. But that's going to happen tomorrow. And first, let's get here. Let's see. So there will be extras here. Huh. Wait. Wait, what was that? That was a gadget. Huh. I will use it. Ability, treasures and relevant clues. So later on this will tell us where we left the other stuff. And you will be... Now I can breathe easy here. Perform a brick reconstruction. Oh dear shame, I don't think we have enough embers at our central hub. If we could gather enough of them, perhaps we could then construct various objects. So there will be abundance of those. And we will buy some stuff here. Some main stuff here. But we're unable to check. Okay, we're going to talk next time. But not this time. Because I'm going to finish for today soon. It's just... Those are areas that I mean, that's not... Wait. I haven't been that way. I've only been here. Because I would want to collect these. Okay, let's do that much. Yeah, so we've been in this one. There's 4 of them. Is it 4? No, it's 3. Maybe. Yeah, so this one is the fire's door. I mean, not door, but those key thingies. Have you guys respawned?
Gather!
Branch into song.
Go, Lomi!
with my blade.
What if I...
Solidify.
You even dealt with that guy, okay, I get it. Yeah, they respawned.
Wayne. Okay, that hurt.
Huh. Yeah, we've been here. For a little bit. So there is... Actually, I'm curious about what we've been told about. Ah. Okay. That was it.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Oh, almost. I'm figuring stuff out. I guess.
Gather.
Oh, I thought that your enemies.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
But nope, you're not enemies, you're cuties. And we are ruining everything. Lord Trubetskoy's treasure. Corner of the treasure vault of the governor of Notcry. Somehow quite a few weasels seem to have found their way into it. Okay. Alright, Arcadia, the entombed capital. Strange characters breathe across the surface of the stone tablet. The words make sense to you, though you can't say why. Were the ancient capital of old entombed while it stood. Interesting, and something is happening out there. We are pushed away. How far are we going to be pushed away? Whatever. Vanquish the exile of a fallen kingdom. Okay, so this makes sense to me, but I don't know why. Were the ancient capital of old entombed. Oh, I saw an L somewhere here, but that was just an L. Entombed while it stood. Death would not have found it on the breeze. Vanquished exile of a fallen kingdom, knight of the golden bow, wanderer without a hearth. To cold ash he turned amidst the grief of his beloved, never to unseal the ruined city's gates from this side of the world again. A message from Historia emerges under the text. I have no idea who wrote the display boards around here, and I haven't the faintest clue what they're going on about, but anyway, it looks like every door in this exhibition hall only opens from the inside. If Arcadian city-states were all designed like this, then their downfall really isn't that surprising. This is interesting. And I think this will bring this will be back later in some ways. So hi.
Surge. Branch into song.
Alrighty. Is there anything down here? Nope. What are you waiting for? Hey. But I did press it, but whatever. That direction. Okay. It's easy for now. It doesn't seem to get more complicated though. Yeah.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Rise!
Yeah, so this is... But that part should be climbable. Yeah, okay. Suppose that this is a sword training formation used by the Tengu of Inazuma to teach their students. I can't really make sense of it myself. It looks more like some kind of strange trick meant to fool the eyes. There is also a name carved into it, Terio. Okikuni says he's never heard of a Tengu by that name. So it's probably just someone's random carving. So many people were allowed to enter this area, which is very strange. Okay, so I ventured in directions that I shouldn't have. Now where could I get out of here? Or how? Maybe that's how it was meant? Now what happened then? Oh, we did that previously. Okay. There's cube. There's challenge there. I don't know. Come on. Is it just one? Yeah. And what's it going to be?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Get it, but I only need the butterfly thingies. Somebody there? Okay, there you are. So if they were here, then the other ones are probably around the corner. Depending on which corner. Where are they? Oh. I did not want to talk to you, but whatever. Honor Traveler, a word, if you please. I shall spare you the unnecessary particulars. There is a matter in which I require assistance. Some days ago, the eminent Yu Huangyi of Liwa sent me a treasure of extraordinary rarity. Yet even now, it has failed to reach my hands. I have reason to believe that the guardian of this region has intercepted it. Should you find this treasure, I would ask that you recover it on my behalf. Rest assured, you shall receive proper recompense. Alright. But that's not what I am here for. Though. Do I need to fight you guys? Okay, let's do it.
Solidify!
Receive my blood.
Go, Ruby! As you like it!
This is order.
Right. Obliterated.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
I don't see these freaking thingies anywhere. Sure, they're not down there. Allow me. 3 in this area. But where could they even be? The fuck? Where are they? Freaking don't get it. And now that I'm here, I'm going to take this. If they're going to be below, I will be so freaking angry. Like inside or anything. Almost. Or maybe. I don't think that they are up there either. Doesn't make sense. And there's no upper up there. This is stupid. Where the hell would they be? Wait. Don't even. Oh, don't give her. It's crazy. Not that it matters that much, it's just it matters to me. not going to be inside, right? No, wrong button. Freaking don't get it. Can't be that blind. Because those are different birdies. And that's what I'm thinking, that they were here on this side. Now, if you are part of it, because I'm way out of the circle. I mean, I have 40 already. But if it would be on a different level, then it would display it with different line. Not here either. Oh, yeah. Wait. Okay, I think it's these three. It was those three. That's crazy. Wait. Oh! I had to. So I missed one. So it might be that it's already bad. Whatever. Now we're making the tour. Yeah, I will have to do it again because there's an exact amount. Yep. Don't worry, if you know what you're doing, it's not that difficult. So there are stuff below as well. Come on. No! What? Oh, I still have time, so I could go for it. That's cool. Now the question is, will this thingy disappear? Because I would like to take this ride other times as well. Yeah, we started from there. With the trees, actually, it's quite different than how I expected this place to be.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Alright. Where are we? Yeah, there is a new day. Okay, let's do... one more thing. I don't know what the one more thing will be, but... just for the... wait a second. Before I go astray. What's that inside? Now what is this? Projectile type. Keepers who specialize in throwing elemental cubes, they can quickly transport elemental cubes to different keepers or directly into display cases. You can project elemental cubes toward transport type. Yeah. But from where? How do I start this? I don't actually understand if it's here. Why can't I use it? Should I be able to, like, somehow infuse it with a cube and then I will be able to shoot it?
Stabilize.
Surge. Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting forest.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Okay. Maybe now? Okay. That was enough. Let's put an Ilua next to her.
I won't let you down.
And then we also trap. Oh, there has to be. Actually, I might not gonna do it because they might be way below. Since there is something here. Yeah. Not gonna do it. Let's go for Mondstadt. By the way, and I didn't even check in Outcry if we have anecdotes.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your
Right.
Which should I choose?
Not in Inazuma. Why is there no, not even one? They were not time gated, right? That's why I was saying that it's as big as Liva. Not as big as Liva, but quite sizable. Wait. Why do we have a Ceremony Chronicle quest? Okay, let's do that. What up?
Huh, you're here? The Kuhenki are playing the lyre again. Could you play a song for them like last time?
Well,
And I happen to be in the mood to hear something different myself.
oh. Just a second. What should I play? Let's try the one Columbina always sings. Let's try something from another nation. Something is wrong with my ear. Peace. It's so good. Exactly when it requires. Oh yeah, I'm Hungarian, so.
How curious. I have heard melodies like this before, but what you're playing lends a whole new dimension.
Really?
Maybe because the traveler was channeling her emotional connection to that place.
What's curious is that I feel as if I can picture the landscape just by listening to the melody. I wonder how the real thing compares to my imagination.
Probably differs very much.
You should just go see it someday. We can be your tour guides.
Perhaps. If that day ever comes.
Why wouldn't it? But what does that mean? Because we had it all.
The Kuhenki seem quite content for the day. Even so, I may have to trouble you to drop by again when they wish to learn more.
Yeah? Anytime. I really hope that I did not miss out just because I was not really in here to play the anecdotes nowadays. I know there's quite a few. And even there are these guys, and know that those guys have more. Whoa. We don't have... Oh, I would be able to offer those because it's exactly 20. But I will wish one time here. And one time here. Oh. And it's a sword. Lion's roar. Yeah. Actually, let me check. Just because I have the curiosity. What if I sign out? Oh, that's not even not exactly the sign out. But works wonders. It's even more signed out than the signed out. Could it be that this one is a different temple than the one where we've been? That it's a temple, but not the temple of space. Maybe another one.
This is your magic teacher speaking. The trial is over. You were unable to obtain your witch license. Huh? Is that it? This volume seems rather short.
Huh. I can't even talk to her. It's something that you had to be there to understand it. Haha. I know that Kachina has won. Lolo. I mean, I think there is some way to draw them. It's in Inazuma. It is Destiny drawn. According to the formula, player picks and Inazuma dates back. Praying that noble steed these days player picks. You wish to meet, and perhaps that wish might really come true. Does this work? Like frequently or once a day? Right. This is like everyone. I'm curious how this works first of all, because if I click on Ember, but I do have all from Ember, so... But I know that there is like one with Cookie... Shinobu. Where are you at? There you are. Wishmaid. I'm just curious if it's happening now or like next time. Well, because those should be visible even from this distance. That's how it works. I mean, when I'm completely zoomed out. Whatever, I guess. It's time to upgrade.
Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
Any promising leads?
This just doesn't want to work anymore, so I guess something went wrong.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
This is the best that I can get, but still it's not quite in the middle.
Observe and know my heart. Stabilize! Judgment!
A moonlit night for all.
Branch into song.
Oh, so I will not get enough particles.
Deed will be
There you
judged.
are.
For the everlasting forest.
Solidify!
It all adds up.
Judgment!
No more lies.
Lush as the moon.
It all falls into place.
Recorded. Each deed test concluded.
Alright, replenish. Let's do one. Which is... oh, okay, I'll keep that one. Let's do one more.
Observe. Gather and know my heart.
Wayne.
Forest, protect us.
Judgment!
Let's see what you're made of.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Solidify!
A new moon rises. Glow.
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
Test
Let's see what you're made of.
concluded.
Alright. Yeah, we're not keeping that. We got 4. That's 12. Let's teleport. And let's see what it is.
I can feel the flow of energy.
Oh, this much is enough. Okay. Talents. So I will definitely need to farm. I mean, I can craft. 9 is not enough, so I need to farm a little bit. More. But yeah. And that's from the Torah. Okay. I can make 9, so I can make it 5, 5. Just right here. And dun. Shouldn't even be this door. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. I will need to make some of those as well. But I think I have a lot of those. Yeah. How many of these? More than enough. Alright. Alrighty. She's getting stronger. And then that's where I'm going to finish it for today. 6 hours. And it's getting bright outside, so yeah. It's fun. I expect that I will do this exploration part a lot in the next one too, so it's not just that I'm rushing through the story, which was my initial idea, but I did not do it that way. So this is how it is now. Maybe tonight, I don't know. Probably as soon as it's possible, but I do have to run to the bathroom as quickly as possible because I have not did it for a while now. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye.